Let's see. This one. I forgot to have the pause on. I'm gonna pop into existence here in a second. There I am. Howdy. Let's get cozy. Let everything freak out a little bit. Okay. So, we're just gonna hang out. Go to this save game. Why is this? Is this displaying in a weird resolution for? No. Oh, I know what that's. That shouldn't be happening. Hold on. I can resolve this, I think. There we go. That was weird. How's it going? It's just us again today. Back in the old flesh sack. So, no idea what we're necessarily going to do today. Oh wow, it was immediately silent. That's a little weird. Let me check my inventory for batteries real quick. Okay, I do have a full battery left. So. Oh fuck, this is a lot. This is a lot to suddenly remember. Okay. What? We have a map now? When the fuck did I get a map? Oh, those lights are way brighter. Huh. Why is that at 1,000 meters this time? That was at 500 last time. Alright, so we were going down here. About 100 meters down. And we were specifically looking for the last piece of the cutter.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Because the cutter will let us get into this building right here. Wait for a second, sir. I'm just checking some things. No. Oh, noises. How's it going? Well, we're starting off the stream by immediately having to dive 100 meters down. Because we have to see if we can find the last piece of something. Quartz everywhere. So that sucks immediately. I found out we have a map. Not sure what much good it's gonna do, but we do have one. Bioreactor. Yeah, I think we already have that, but. There's a lot of stuff down here. This place sucks. Just give me the last piece I need, please. don't give it to me soon, I'm gonna start complaining about homophobia. Wait, that's the bioreactor fragment? That's weird. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, you have like an invisible timer on that. Holy shit. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotta go get back. We gotta go get back to our little safety point now. Our little lifeboat in pitch black darkness. Let's just swim back so we don't waste battery here. And then we can go check out what's inside of that structure. We still don't have a bigger, like, what is it called? Sea moth? So I don't want to travel it too far yet. Especially because our oxygen efficiency is going to keep going down the deeper we go. Feel like we definitely need some kind of like pressure suit for that. Whew. Okay. Into the pod. Laser tool requires 2 diamonds. Where the hell am I gonna find diamonds? Well, that sucks. Well, I guess we aren't getting in there for a while. No clue where diamonds could be. Yo, those guys are flying up there. I hate this place at night. Too many killers out and about. Our 50 million boxes of titanium down there. Alright, so we're gonna head off to down this way. Off to down this way. Yes, that's a good description. I don't know what this area is called, but we're gonna head off to the right here, off the deep end. In a moment. Yo. Don't like that noise. Ah, here's the edge. Okay. I do not like it down here. No, I do not. So it was mostly sea glide stuff over here. Does appear to be a little more shallow than the earlier areas we were in. But it is the same overall biome. Okay. So we know what kind of wildlife to expect then. Oh shit.
30 seconds.
Need that. Alright, there's 2 or 3. Alright, so we have to find one more of those. Come on. Here we go. I hate going into the caves. It's so easy to get lost down there. Okay, all we have to do is... That's salt. That's not what I thought that would be. Find another...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Is that a laser cutter?
decreased.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Laser cutter, laser schmutter. Not what I'm here for. There's a lot of metal salvage. Whoa!
30 seconds.
I was like, what's that musical cue? And then a fucking fish just bites me in the face. Whoa! Oh, it's a reef pack. Okay, that scared me. Laser cutter, which we don't need. Laser cutter, which we don't need. Bioreactor fragment, which we do not need. Another bioreactor fragment. I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bar table.
New blueprint acquired.
Laser cutter again. They had an entire laser cutter and a bioreactor out here. I did all that digging around earlier. The scary Scrunko musical cues. Ocean is cool, except for the horrors. The horrors are actually neat. They are my friends. Got nothing against the horrors. Bioreactor fragments. Metal salvage. I just don't want to talk to the horrors, you know? We chill. But nuclear waste disposal.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, we're only about 90 meters down. The horrors will get more comprehensible. Well, what am I saying? The horrors are comprehensible. Like one of those fucked up sharks over here. Laser cutter fragment, don't need that. Some metal salvage. A lot of metal salvage. Alright, let's get back up. Get some air real quick. Still gotta find this last Seamoth piece. All we're looking for. Every so often I'll just hear like a sound. It is like wholly incomprehensible. Oh my god, there was one of those exploding guys down there. We're only about 40 meters deep now, which isn't too bad. Coffee vending machine. Don't know how that's gonna help us survive, but whatever. Locker. I feel like that should be important, but how is that paper still in one piece? "30 seconds of oxygen remaining." Oh, we've gotten a little close, actually. Okay. That was you. Freak little shark. Sea glide again. Sure is like an infinite amount of sea glides. Easy glide again. Stop farting back there.
30 seconds.
We appear to have looped back around to where we were earlier. I hate when the water gets all algae filled like that. Feels wrong. I don't like when the water turns green. Oh, this is a big one. Big ass chunk of shit.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The hell are those? Oh my god, fuck these things. Alright, so there's just fucking mines in there next to the last... Well, we found the last seamouth fragment. We can't get it though, because there's just dudes shooting spikes at us in there. Literally just dudes who exist to shoot you with spikes.
30 seconds.
I could kill them with a knife, but we're low on HP now because it took me a second to find out what's going on. Okay. We've healed up a bit. Or not. I guess that we can't murder that because it's a plant. Well, we just lost a shit ton of stuff in our inventory. Tiger plant seed. Okay, I didn't want that. I was attacking that to murder it, actually, but... Okay. We seem to have most of our tools, at least, still. Plant's fucked up. Like, it was literally just... There was no reason for it to be there. It was just there to shoot at me, so I couldn't get the seam off part. Like, that was the only reason it was there. And cutting it just gave us a plant for it? Like, come on. Hold on, we gotta go make some more batteries. No, that's all titanium. Here you go. It's also all titanium. That is non-functional stuff that I might be able to fix later. There's our copper. let's go get some shrooms. Bah. Battery. Battery. Wish you could just like recharge these. Oh cool, it's nighttime. Hold up.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the
Oh,
alternative.
great.
We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time.
What do you mean a
And we're
couple
coming
days?
to
That
get
says
you.
there's a clock
Cross
on
your
my
fingers
screen
for
that
the
says
weather holes.
40 minutes.
Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Jesus Christ. Fuck you. I still don't have a CMOF. I don't even remember where that part was. It was over here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We have, I think, gone in the entirely wrong direction because it was nighttime. We did, in fact, go in the entirely wrong direction. Cool. Yeah, that sure is a real clock. Fucking sharks. No, we're in the mobile bay fragment area. What the fuck is that?
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, we ain't going down there.
Efficiency decreased.
Way too deep currently, but that's cool. We accidentally wandered off the edge in the deep zone over there. Oh, there we go. We found another one. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
We got 35 minutes to make this and try and get our way over there.
30 seconds.
God, we had to travel far out to find that. Oh. Almost back. You've unlocked plasteel ingot, ultra strong synthetic construction material, lithium, and 2 titanium ingots. I don't know what that's for though. Howdy. Hey, yeah, thanks for the subscription. We now have a timer on screen underneath my chat. It has about half an hour in it. CMOF requires lead, lubricant, 2 glass, titanium ingot, and a power cell. Which I started playing RE4 again. Hell yeah. I think we already have lead. We do. Okay, we already have this. We already have the lead. I think we need 8 for a titanium ingot. We need 8. Okay. Since I'm also watching my guy walk around. Hell yeah. Okay. Why did I do that? Bum, 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 bum. Battery needs 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Which we already have. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go check amounts. One more glass. Okay. Easy enough. That just requires quartz, which I think we have a bunch sitting around. We are, in fact, 1 quartz short. So we have to go find some quartz. Which luckily is just in caves around here. Hate those noises. That's salt, right? Yeah. This is the one time I can't find quartz. No, for real. How is this the one time I cannot find any quartz? It's usually all over the place. So between starting a new game recently and waiting for Wild Hearts in a couple of weeks. You can always find something short. Ah, fuck me. Assholes.
Oxygen.
Ah, shit. Bro, I just need quartz. The timer on the screen. It's counting down. You give me the quartz. Fuck you. There we go. Okay. I have many oxygen tanks. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I would move the chat so it's easier to see the timer, but also I'm on a timer.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Thank you. Alright. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna make another power source here. Gave me a call earlier. I know about the out of bounds. Get back where you're supposed to be already mechanic. Uh-oh. Don't like that. And then 2 creep vines. They spawn the scariest thing they have in the ocean endlessly until you die. That's fucked up and evil. Okay, we have to go get more vines real quick to make this last power source, and then we should be good to go. If I can find the vines. There they are. I think it's literally just if you try and swim out of the map. The funny part about all this is everything we've done. If we die, we spawn at our base here. So I think if we literally like die, the sea moth will just be out in the ocean somewhere. Well, we haven't. I grabbed the wrong thing. I did all that for the wrong thing. I don't need creep vines. I need creep vine seeds. Leave me alone, shark dudes. Mind your own business. So mind your own business. I can hear you back there. Do not touch. There we go. Okay. Save the game real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we gotta go this way. And we're gonna stick close to the surface. And we're just gonna go till we get there. I am not looking down. My ass is not looking down. There's gonna be fucked up shit out here. Oh, this thing was quick, at least. Oh. I guess that's what happens if you hit fish. That makes sense. The fuck was that? Was that loading in issues? That was stuff loading in weirdly. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, it was just the sky freaking out. Okay. Whatever. I don't like how dark it is. That was in fact not stuff loading in. Weird. That is an entire ass island. What? Oh, that was fish. That was just fish. That was just fish.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region.
Crab!
Cannot identify.
That was scary as shit. It was so dark. Okay. C-Beam will not be here for 19 minutes. I guess I have a purple tablet now. Well, I think we have confirmed aliens on this planet. Fortunately, I lack a jump button. This is a way up. Or not. Never mind. Okay.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database.
Oh, we don't need
Performing
that anymore.
structural analysis.
I remembered, but it can wait till April. Oh boy. Wait, does that mean yours? You already know what you want for March too?
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Call it April because I won't be getting. Okay, that's fair. Cube.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
We are attempting puzzles at a rapid pace. Woo! Force field control? Huh, don't like that. Big room. My diving suit protects me from radiation now. I'm probably okay. Cube. Cubes are easy to find and acquire. Alien gun. see the tablet over there. Ba, 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 ba. Alien Death Mine.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Cubes have been acquired. Hello. Hi. Oh no! I've been injectified.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under
What?
quarantine."
Well, I guess I cannot. I'm infected, so I cannot disable it.
Downloading summary to databank.
Well, okay. I'm sure that'll be fine. Since apparently there's a fucking weapon in that. I'm sure everything will go well when when the sunbeam gets here in 13 minutes to pick us up. I do not think that ship is making a chat. I do not like that this exists. Or that it actually seems to go outside. I guess it's nice so that you can, like, get in and out from down here pretty quick.
Passing 100 meters.
Jesus,
Oxygen
immediately.
efficiency decreased.
Can I go back up? Whee! Can you do the color change thing? No, it doesn't work if we have a normal skin tone, actually. It makes us weird colors if we do that. Yeah. It's basically just a... It's not like a full model color... Yo, cubes that are easy to pick up and acquire. It's more a, like, color shifter. So if you have a normal human skin tone, things get weird. Just real quick. Ah, it's daytime. Broken tablet. Yeah, it changes the highlights of our skin tone. It'll work for first. At least a bit. It'll work when we're not using our good little freak skin tone. It'll work when we become really pale. Oh, there is more stuff here. What the fuck is that? Cyclops fragment. 1 of 3, Cyclops. You can see the ship from here. How did we not see this island? Oh! Well, that would have been bad. Appears there's a lot more to explore here than we thought. Crab. I do not want to die over 1,000 meters from my lifeboat. Yo! We found a place for the cube. We're not gonna fuck with that yet. Cause I don't know, if that's a one-way trip. And I don't want to leave. I can't leave yet. The thing's literally gonna be here in 9 minutes. Also, there's no way that that thing getting here is the end of the game. In fact, I think we're like literally at the start of the game. Ooh, lithium.
Remember that
There's
the materials
diamonds.
you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million.
We've collected too many items from the planet. We owe 3 million credits. That's pretty good. Stop that. Oh god, they're aggressive. Okay, this is a dead end. The true horror is always space capitalism. Capitalism should not be in space. If it gets there, you know you fucked up. Did I get that? Fucking stupid ass space crabs. Why is it only like that one space crab that was aggressive? Oh, this island is just covered in caves. I don't know if we're going to be able to find our way back. Gold. Lithium. I'd rather not find a giant enemy crab when my only weapon is... There's another diamond. When my only weapon is this small knife. There's another diamond. Lots of diamonds on this island. Holy shit. My inventory is full. That's fine. It's full of diamonds, baby. Oh, I think I know where we are. We should just have to go down this way. Purple tablet acquired. No idea where this one goes. Ow! Fucking... assholes? Only in caves. Okay. How am I still here? I thought I found the way out, but all I found was more fucking crabs. I don't think I want to try swimming all the way out here. We have no idea what's out here. I think that will be our break glass in case of emergency option. Yes, I know. I know what you meant. Oh, we found it. We're back here. So, this way. Yep, there's where I almost fell to my death. Okay. Damn. Took longer to get there than I thought it would. Okay. Okay. Now we just sit here for about 2 minutes and wait for the C-beam. And I'm sure that this giant tower that claimed it was a weapon when we went inside of it won't do anything bad. I'm sure it also didn't have anything to do with why our own ship got shot down on this place that is deemed an ecological hazard. I have in fact not missed the school bus. 1 minute, 20 seconds. If anyone want to confess to me before I get... If any fish out there want to confess to me before I escape this hellscape planet, now's the time. Crazy how you just, like, can't turn off the CMOS lights. It just does that. We have not found the fishing. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime when it gets here. Bro, the view is being ruined. That's not good, by the way. The tower's growing. Yeah, that's just a big gun, huh? Yep. Yeah, that's a big gun. Well, there's the C-beam. No.
Survivor, we see you.
Do you?
Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
Where are
We
you?
broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Are you?
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now.
Oh, there it is.
Everyone. Touching down in 10, 9.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Goodbye, C-beam.
It's coming from the building?
Yeah, there we go.
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Well, that would be what happened to us. I don't think the fish did that. Pretty sure that was aliens. But... I don't think they survived. Hold on. Oh, I can't save while this is going on, actually. My battery ran out. Oh, that's because the thing hadn't turned back into a tower yet. I don't like that noise. Yeah, we can save again. I thought this happened way later, so my knowledge of the rest of the game is like 2 creatures, an item you can craft, and the very end. Uh-oh. Force field. Oh, wait, we can actually scan all of this. I didn't think about doing that. Hold on. Force field control terminal. Hold on. We're gonna go to the portal in a minute. I can't scan the data terminal. I assume we're gonna come back here later. I assume we're gonna come back here later because this place, we have to turn this off apparently. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep shooting people down. But in order to do that, we need to be free of whatever the disease is. Also, unfortunately, our flashlight ran out of juice. So I can't see jack shit right now outside. So yeah, let's mess around in here. Oh, that was a screenshot button apparently. He's clicking in the right stick. That's weird.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Huh. We didn't know if this techno shit is really necessary or not. I keep hitting that to run, knowing that I can't run it, but doing it anyway. I don't like that that's just open. Although it is very funny that just entering this room is enough to... Entering the water in that room is enough to proc the... You're under 100 meters. Oh, we can scan it. Okay. Energy core. So if I self-scan now, it's...
Self-scan
Yep.
complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing, detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Oops. Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Unfortunately, it has malfunctioned. Hey, it's malfunctioned. It's fine. There's like a super alien gun around here too, right? Head out now? Have a good rest this evening. Hey, night, Diablo. Thanks for coming by. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry in form, this device must have been designed with the humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built the structure were themselves humanoid, or perhaps employed the use of humanoids, is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Our knife is not strong enough. So sad. So this looks like another portal, right? The structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function, ceremony, or religious role. Industrial applications. Advanced transportation network. That's what I assume. Assessment. Further research required. I don't remember where the way out was. Oh, it was right there. It should be daytime by the time we get up to the top, so we can head back up to the Ark. I keep expecting to walk in here and see something fucked up down there. Here we go. I'll be real with you guys. The idea of having to drive all the way back is terrifying to me. Alright. Let's head up to a teleporter and we'll save before we go in. Just in case it, I don't know, kills me immediately. I did not actually consider how hard it would be to explore this without my lamp. Hold on. But I unloaded the battery though. I don't have room. Just drop my battery on the floor. I guess unloading your battery just gets rid of it. Cool. Not what I thought that would do. There we go. Okay. Now it's loading stuff in properly. It was like, no, we didn't delete your batteries. There we go. Okay, now that we can actually find our way around. Literally all we needed was to get past that one room. Why did it teleport me to the other side? New radio.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Oh. This took a long time. How far away are we? Good lord. Does this even go anywhere? Like, I know we teleported a long way, but is there a way out? Yes, up there. Okay. This is a tropical island. Okay. We are now in a completely different part of the planet. And there is something very obviously up there to check out. There are in fact several. This game does not want us climbing up here. Ah, here we go. It's base parts.
New blueprint acquired. The day's water ration ahead of time will help in integrating new PDA data and
Oh,
eventual
boy.
death. Integrating new PDA data.
Observatory.
New blueprint acquired.
A lantern fruit. Indoor grow bed.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't actually need water at all. Oh, these are really big. These are big boys, huh? Lantern fruit, edible. Okay. Now we know. Alright, now we gotta get all the way over to that one. I feel like you should totally be able to see some sign of that island over there. Like, you can see... You can literally see our life raft from here. But you can't see the giant-ass island. The game does not want us to climb up from this direction. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Damn. There's clearly a way up here, though. Because, like, you can literally see it. Look. Fuck your caves. Haha. Chinese potato. Indigenous life form. Chinese potato. Pause it.
New blueprint acquired.
Swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired. Integrate new PDA data.
Swivel chair is very important, you see. Oh, the entire island is actually bioluminescent. I wonder if there's another teleporter around here somewhere. Because we still have 2 more ion cubes. Luckily, above ground life seems to be rather limited outside of plants.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Just keep following the path for now. Crab. There appears to be like 2 different kinds of the crabs. There appears to be a normal crab and a crab that's like glowing green. Proposed Degassi habitat. Huh. I see. We can't do anything about that for now. Because we don't have any of our transportation equipment. Okay, we're good. Alright, now we just gotta find a way back. We just gotta find wherever that cave entrance was. Might take a minute. Oh shit. Another one. Leave me alone, crab.
New blueprint acquired.
Stasis rifle. Wall planter. I didn't even know it was there, but thank you.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Fuck these crabs. I swear to God. How can I fucking God. Ultra glide fins.
New blueprint acquired.
Spotlight.
New blueprint acquired.
A battery. Motherfucker.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hate those fucking crabs. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how often we're getting the da-dun. Okay, so it looks like that got caught up in a landslide and fell down. Okay, now we're back over here. That looks like it would be a cool place for a base down there. But I can't even find all the base stuff. Let's just think about going down there. Marble melon. So someone had an entire operation going. Assume that's the gassy from the stuff we found. If only I could find where I started. I think we're looping back around to where I was earlier. Yeah, we totally are. Yep. We've gotten so high up, the foliage has despawned. My favorite. Alright, so when we got out, we climbed up towards that island. So the cave should be somewhere over here. Not where I intended to end up. Fuck that. That's so deep. Bro, my whimsical little gay ass is just trying to find a way off this shitty rock. I keep holding that down to try and run.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen 2 hours after.
Yeah, I
last
remember where that is.
activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Alright, so there's something called a Leviathan near the ship that I just missed the first time I was out there, so that's cool. Don't like that. So we have Bart Togles. We have Degassi 1, Degassi 2, Degassi 3, and 4.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it.
How long have you
Now
been
I'm back
here
here.
for?
I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet.
Yikes.
Reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
I don't think you should have done
Believe
that.
me, I'm thinking on it.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
Jesus.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of storm water? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what it tastes like. Let him go deal with it.
She got a point.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bartorgal has disembarked the habitat.
Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it. You see,
These are
Chief,
getting dire.
you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later?
Okay, there's
Dead
the
fruit,
the
a
landslide.
habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something
I don't think
better?
that ended very
Send
well
the
for them,
coordinates
frankly.
to my PDA. I'll review your proposal. What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Oh, this is about the tablet.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
She probably got all of them killed. We gotta find our way off this goddamn rock. Need to get back to my sea moth. I miss it. It's almost night again. We found the ocean again. The habitat is... It's at 1,000 meters away or deep? It's 1,000 meters away and 250 meters deep. Which isn't much use to us right now, considering we are currently stuck on an island and need to find the teleporter back. help. I think I know where this is leading. God damn it. Thank God we don't have to worry about food or water right now. Oh, that cave was worthless. It's in a cave somewhere. Just gotta find it again. Yeah, the survival mode is even the default. We're on the wrong half of the island again. Well, judging by the fact that the Degassi habitat is over there, and Keen ended up over there, it doesn't seem to have ended up well for him. Cannot find my way around this island for piss. God damn, we're back over here again. All I know is when I came out, I was facing towards that mountain. There's part of the cave. It's clearly not where we exited from, though. I'm so lost. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh. Satan?
What are you?
Why did that trigger? We received a psychic jump scare. I'll tell you what I am. I'm fucking lost. You got any directions? I don't know if that's fine. Seem to have asked us a question though, which is more intelligent than anything else we've seen on the planet so far. Wait. I think this is just where we came from, right? Yeah. Dude, I just want to get back to the lifeboat. No wonder they all went so crazy. They started saying they had to had to leave the island. I can't even find my way around. This island is so much bigger than it seemed at first. I feel like I've combed every square inch and I still haven't found the cave I exited from. Look, I know we approached from like this way. Really is cool that there's like a single cave entrance to the place we need to find on this entire goddamn forsaken island. I've spent more time lost here than I did at sea earlier. Nope. This sucks. been over here before. Let's try and wrap around. We've gone through the middle. Let's try and wrap around the back here. I guess. Wait. There was only one cave on this, it would be so much easier, but there's a bunch. Didn't even go anywhere. I'm gonna fight. Oh no. Oh. God damn it, it just looped me back around again. I'm in hell. This is hell. Doing the same thing over and over and over again is the definition of madness. The result does not change. Under normal circumstances, we would have starved by now. That's a lie, dude. The entire island's covered in fruit, but still. I think the most fucked up part of this entire situation is that the implication that we're finding out by digging around is that a bunch of people have actually been shot down and crash landed on this island over the course of like years. Because they're not all from the Aurora. Dude. Come on. Let me go. I think the most fucked up part about this island is that this island appears to be floating. When we dived under it, there was nothing connecting it to anything. Wait, there's a cave there. Fucking wait. This is it. Yep. Oh, thank God. Down we go. Yeah. But Squirrel can't even handle a fall like that. Still not sure how you get down there. It looks like you might have to go underwater and surface. Okay, let's try and let's try and get back to the sea moth here and get back to home base, because I'm gonna be real with you, I'm getting like super stressed out right now. Oh, there's literally a cave entrance right here, actually. Okay, there's like an entire cave biome down there. Some weird lighting right here is going on. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Really? Really? This bitch is stuck. I can't like hit it or anything. It's just stuck. Oh. Hold on, can I... Teleport you to the nearest available is only when your character is physically stuck in the world. Well. That's the end of that. Not fucking swimming back all that way. Fuck off. We'll probably check out creative mode actually, in the future, but that's a problem for not me tonight. Not my fault that you can't physically push your object. Like, come on, man. It's still over half submerged. Thanks to everyone who came out for tonight. And thank you to, especially to Diablo Trailers, for the subscription at tier 1. Or 29 months, goddamn. under the sea. We were in fact only under the sea for like the first hour. But all that aside, for real, thanks to everyone who came out. We're gonna be troubleshooting to try and get Silent Hill working, because the issue right now is that it doesn't want to display. Like, everything runs properly, but it does not want to display in Stream Elements. At a worst case, we'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. I do know that I want to check out Zero Mission soon. You know what? Hold on. Fuck it. I'm curious. We'll do like a couple minutes of that. But I want to check out Zero Mission soon. 14 still on the table, but at the point we're at, it would be like mostly main questing again, which means less constant content. So it's in that kind of lull right now. I'm curious, how does this work? Oh my god, did you just see all the shit that got added to our inventory?
For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden. The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range.
We have everything, 4 floaters, a propulsion cannon, a stasis rifle,
the builder, too, is designed to construct
Sea Glide, the mobile vehicle bay.
Withstanding extreme environmental conditions. Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
And we do have infinite everything available at all times.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tail.
Why is it giving me all of these?
You can do all that. You can survive one more day.
Radiation suit. Let's just get all of, oh my god, it just gave me so much. Reinforced dive suit. So we have the radiation suit. We have the reinforced dive suit, heavy synthetic fiber suit providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. We have the water filtration suit, which reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean drinkable water. The rebreather, which conserves oxygen when driving deeper. The compass, which just displays your direction on the HUD. There we go. A bunch of tablets that you can apparently use. We don't need this, but I want to make it. Tools, we have the light stick, the propulsion cannon, the stasis rifle, the laser cutter, habitat builder, flare, air bladder, the pathfinder tool, repair tool, flashlight, survival. Deployables, we have beacon, claw trap, creature decoy, waterproof locker, and Sea Glide. Alright, and this is still the beginning of the game.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life.
Let's go back down here real quick. It looks like they did in fact yeah, we need a repair tool. Where is repair tool?
Life pod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Oh, I actually already had fins. My bad. It would be oddly thematic, true. Do we just like make... Oh wow, that is... Alright, so the world does appear to be somewhat randomized. Let's see what's in here. Neptune escape rocket provides a stable surface from which to launch the Neptune. Guess that's how you get out of here. Seamoth, one-person sea and space vehicle. Cyclops, vast industrial use submarine. Prawn suit, epic mech suit designed for navigating challenging environments on foot. Alright, what does this look like? You had to be in deeper water for that. Makes sense.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
I actually wanted to... There we go. Oh, you can put upgrades in it. Cool. I wonder, can I store more power sources in it? The prawn and cyclops are the only other items I remember. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like we got most of the, like, important items pretty quick. It was just some of the bigger stuff. Where is... Ion battery, infused with alien ion technology, ion power cell. Abuse of infinite power. Okay, so the Seamoth upgrades are something else.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Hit a fish. My question is, since I'm in creative mode, does my ship take damage? Does not appear to.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Crazy. Now, if we want to build a base, I'd want it to be in, like, a pretty location.
Scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Of course, now that the map is completely different. finding one will be harder. I also got to be careful that I don't get too close to the Aurora, because even though I'm invincible, I don't want to get jump scared by a big monster. Oh, we are in the exact opposite direction, actually. Beginning to learn that, surprisingly, we are not a fan of deep, dark waters. I know that's shocking to some. We're more of a space guy ourselves. God, they really dropped us like right on the ridge out into the abyss out there. Also, yes, we do seem to have infinite power.
Radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Oh, I have to hold it down. Ow. Okay. Scanner room, multi-purpose room, vertical, a hatch, spotlight, exterior, vehicle bay, radio, wall lockers. Yeah, there's not too many items to go too crazy. Okay, so we can't do that. Just experimenting a little bit. Hatch. Where is hatch? Where is this? Where is the entrance option? There it is. It's a little clunky, but we can appreciate it. I don't like that it just sticks on your screen like that. How do I turn this? There we go. Alright. Drop that in.
it may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
That's really good. That's a really good line, admittedly. How do we get oxygen in here? Base attached air pump. Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. Provides structural supports and prevents flooding. Turns seawater into water and salt. Connects 2 floors. Build in the moon pool. Ah! Alright, so these you can just literally place. Anywhere. So we need base attach pump, which seems to just be like dropped on there. Like, this is weird because we don't actually need air. I mean, I'm like completely invincible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't actually know why I was thinking like that. I don't need air. I'm a golden god. Peek into the void. What could go wrong? So my question is, if I build one above this, multi-purpose room glass dome. Cool. My question is, if I just go up, are they going to stop me? Oh, this is fucked up because, like, I'm already having more fun just fucking around and seeing what I can do here than actually doing the story. Although the way this operates is a little goofy. Alright, wow, who would have guessed? I like a fun base builder before I like the horrors of exploring the deep. Crazy, I know. So can I just go up still? Yeah. Huh. Well, we want to remove that. I would have thought the glass dome was like a roof thing, but now the thing is, I have infinite resources, so the question is, how insane can I go? Oh, you can go, huh? Looks like they won't let me go further than that, actually. Yeah, that's as high as I can get. That's fine. And the problem is, can I get a glass dome on this from within? Also, don't worry about how the structure works here, where the supports are. Don't worry about it. Alright. So we want ladders. Yep. Okay. Just like that. Oh, and you don't actually climb. You just teleport up. That makes this a little easier. Eh. Eventually I'll hit the roof. I don't know where it is. But eventually they won't let me go up anymore. How many of these did I make? We're at the top. Okay. Yeah, since we're at the top, we'll make all of this glass. Because we don't have to worry about water pressure up here. Who cares? Now the question is... Yes, I can. Oh, this is good. We're about to have a problem, chat. Why do they let me do this? Alright, now that it's placed, I have to go outside again, it looks like. Hold on, how do I put a normal wall back? So the problem, it seems to be that I don't think you can make just straight down ladders. But we are about to be incredibly unhinged in a minute. We are immediately trying to break this system. Oh damn, they removed it. Hold on, because I put away the base building tool. Alright, this is a little finicky. What? It can connect there, but not there. Which I assume is because of the glass window. Alright, so how do I get rid of the glass window? Where's... Hold on, I think I know what I have to do, unfortunately. Okay. Up. 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 Yeah. And now I gotta go back out. That's a little clunky. But I understand why it works like that. This is all for the sake of really stupid shit.
Of the Aurora's drive core
Oh no,
may
a
result
nuclear
in a
explosion.
detonation. Continue to monitor.
Okay. Deconstruct. Where is large room? Wait, is it above it? Oh my god, it's above it. Hold on. I literally cannot reach it. Hold on. We can work around this. Who needs to be underwater? And now that we're here, can we... We can, in fact, make a moon pool. But we can't do it here. We're in too shallow water. This is some stupid shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I should actually do something smarter before we do this. So that I'm not a fucking idiot. Wait, is there a glass? There is a glass compartment. Hell yeah. I would like to enter my base, please. Okay, one more up, and we can find... Nope. There we go. Large room. So this is the lowest floor. It's a ladder. And we'll put another ladder on the other side as well. Can we actually put a ladder? We can. Hold on. How does this work? Oh, it's just look up or down. Okay. That would be much easier for the tower. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh my god, that's the tower we tried to build earlier. You can still see it from up here. That's a problem. I don't need you anymore. Can I... move you? No. I hope that goes away eventually. Let's see. We need one more ladder up. Because that gets us to the very top room. Alright, and now we want... I gotta do my math right on this. I gotta do my math right so we don't launch ourselves out into the universe. We can fix this later, but for now... use this one so we can actually see. That's why we're above this. We need to go one higher. Actually, wait. We might not have to. Oh, you can only go out. You can't go out of the very edge. Damn it. Hold on. We might still be able to do something. We can, in fact, still do something. Okay. The plan is hatching. So we have to get around that. Actually. Can I... Yes, I can. Blindside in it, baby. Okay. It's not about math. It's about getting over to where that is so I can stop it from being constructed. Not close enough yet. This is so absurd at this point. Keep in mind, all this is resting on like 2 foundations on the seafloor. Bro, let me deconstruct you. What is that? Where did that one come from? Why do these just stay in the air when I stop building them? They have no percentage. We actually want to deconstruct this one. And build. The game is not liking this, by the way. It is not liking what I'm doing. No, that was in fact wrong. Local cat does not wish to be in the water. builds freak sanctuary. Game. What? And I can't get rid of that because it's fucking water. Hold on. Can I put a hatch in here? At any point? Hmm. I think I know what to do. Alright. Deconstruct that glass compartment. What? What? The fuck just happened? There we go. Alright. Make a normal compartment. Put another compartment directly above it. That it will not let me work on. Fuck off. The plan was to put another compartment above it. Through the glass so that I could use a hatch to climb up in it and then exit out on top of my own bullshit. The game has seen through my bullshit and will not let me do that, so I guess we have to go get back in the water. Eventually. Wait, what the fuck? I have to climb down till I'm in the water. Oh, the game does not like ladders like this, huh? This is gonna be weird.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
I cannot
Quantum
physically get up
detonation
there
will occur within 2
to
hours.
turn that off. Yeah, cool. Aurora's drive core, whatever, man. There we go. No. I'm not pressing a button, by the way. The game's just doing that. Oh, did it crash? It's trying. It's trying its best not to explode. Hold on. Oh, it survived. Damn. The bad news is I didn't want that there. And I can't get rid of it. There we go. Now it's letting me. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything about the room on top right now. It appears to literally just be a bit too high up. I would have to make a hatch on the floor above.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My desire to circumvent the entirety of the game's main overworld and mechanics by building into the sky is causing the game to explode a little bit. There we go. There we go. We have now solved that issue. Now the question is, what all will they let us build in the sky? We want a T component here, I think. No, we can go further still. Now we want a T component. There we go. Damn. We're actually one off of where we wanted the T component, I think. One, two. One, two. No, that's just how wide this is, actually. Okay. We've now created some kind of... We're creating some... We are killing the seafloor underneath us. Okay, we did it once. You know what that means. I like how it's removing some of the pillars, but not all of them. Now the question is, how crazy can we get here? Ah, hold on. This is in the wrong spot. X compartment again. I'm becoming a mad genius. Now you may ask, what do you need all of this room for? There's not that many like things to build in the game. And the answer is, who cares? This is about the urge to build, not the necessity of it.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Huh. So it looks like our tower is not exactly centered, unfortunately. Or at least width-wise, it can't be. There is glass on the inside of that, so we can't do anything about it yet. That is facing the wrong way. Shit. Holy shit, though. Gotta run back. These are too close to actually match up. That's unfortunate. Damn. Yeah. Okay. So we can't do that. They need to be a little bit further out. In which case... This is just the I try to break this game in half simulator at this point. Oh wow, that's a shame.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Where was I? In my glass house.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
There we go. That did get rid of the observatory. That's good. So unfortunately, this is not quite centered, I don't think. But apparently it does not matter. Oh, shit. No, it was connected to the wrong side. There we go. We now have access to the central tower. Again. It took a little while. Alright. Head on up. I wasn't expecting there to be like a big blue thing around the edge. That kind of looks a little gaudy. Fucking nightmare palace we have created. Hey guys, you know what would be crazy if we put here? Yeah, no, the radiation is a problem. You have to build a radiation suit. All of this is stable, I swear. That is one problem I did not quite foresee. Which we might... I think we can still do something about. Just requires a little clever thinking. Hell yeah, that actually works. I'm not actually close enough yet to build that. There we go. Completely stable. I assure you. Alright. Glass component. Hell yeah. Put the ladder right here. And right here. There we go. Thinking about it, it probably would have been easier, well, because of the way we've constructed this, to just like make a big loop with the buildings. But this is funnier. This is way funnier in structure. This is some clown nonsense. Like, look at this. Well, we gotta deconstruct this window. Ah, yes, that's right. There we go. Actually. Lol. We are creating a foundational disaster. This is some nonsense shit. None of this should be functioning. Oh my god, look at all the supports. I do not want to see what it looks like underwater right now. Well, that was cool. Anyway, let's climb down. As you know where we're going. Oh yeah, look at these rods clip through everything. Hell yeah. Game actively does not like me doing this. And now they have disappeared. They're respawning in real time. Alright. Load it back up. And now we move. Why? Why you no work? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Hello, Ocean. I forgot you were in this game. The cough. What? I mean, whatever. That works. Scientist in shambles. How does man do it? Defies all physics. This thing is a fucking monstrosity. Ironically, I think it's actually going to be quicker to do this outside. Now that I think about it, we probably could have saved ourselves a couple minutes. Oh my god. Sorry, fish, but I live here now. I appreciate the game literally not knowing what to do when you get submerged like that. Now the question is, why did I do that instead of just going straight forward? And the answer is, I don't really think I care. Eh. Totally tubular, bro. Yeah, I'm sure there's like aliens or something going on right now, but who cares about that? Shit. We have removed the necessity for thought from this video game. This is far from being a house anymore. This is just a nightmare. I don't even know what I'm gonna put in here. Never should have let these cat boys have creative mode. Wait, hold on, was that? I know these are supposed to be a 4 base. Okay. Just remove that. Now you may be wondering, couldn't you have made some of these areas like actual rooms? The answer is yeah. Will I go back and do that? Probably. Will that be on stream? Maybe not. I do find it very funny that the game can't, like, figure out how to display this when you're below water. Or when you're making the transfer between the two. But
Welcome aboard, Captain.
welcome aboard. Wait, what was that? Bulkhead provides structural supports and prevents flooding. Okay. There we go. So now, of course, the question it becomes... Question, of course, becomes now, can we go down? That did not connect properly. Where is the moon pool? I do not think these creatures are happy with what I have done. We're gonna go one down. Now we're going to make 2 tunnels. And there's our moon pool. How do I actually? There it is. Ladders.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Thank you, AI, for telling me that I've been doing this for weeks. Like an insane person. Oh, they were on the side here. Oops, that's fine. Who cares? Oops. Well, we can have a little window as a treat. This is one of the few times we'll be looking underwater. Oh, that's a nice view as long as you ignore the horrible crimes that are being committed outside. Like, see? Like that. As long as you don't look at that, it'll be fine. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. That's great. Yeah, real quick. Let's swim back over here. And make our Cyclops. Oh, I actually have it on me. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't actually know how big this is going to be, so this could be funny. That looks like more than enough space.
Be advised, the Cyclops, is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this
Big.
vehicle solo.
Bro. They were not lying. This ship do be pretty fucking big, admittedly.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
God damn. Oh, and you can like put the seam off in there. That's cute.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct
How do
and
I start the
diverse
engine?
ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Power cell, power cell, power cell. Okay. Cyclops upgrade fabricator. No vehicle docked.
Engine powering up.
Unfortunately, the Cyclops is just so big. There doesn't seem to be like a proper like storage system for it. So we're just gonna have to park it here. Oh, whoa, the frame rate. Unfortunately, there's not, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to actually store the Cyclops. You just have to drop it somewhere. We can't go put the seam off in the bay though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. How does this work? Do I just... It auto does it, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Let's see. So we have the scanner room, which locates resources and wrecks. It seems to be the only other really important room. And then we have all of these, which are nice storage options. Oh, here's our bed. Excuse me. Well, I should make another hatch around here. Let's see. So I don't have to dive down deep every time. Really cool game. Really cool that that happens. So, from in here, can I keep going up? Yes, I can. It's just really picky about how I'm allowed to do it. It does not want me to, but it says I can. It's because I'm too close, perhaps? Come on. Come on, let me do it. I'm just a little guy. Hold on. I think I have a way. We're gonna really skirt the system here a little bit. I love winning. Alright. And drop our hallway back in. Okay, we are going to have to do something about that. A single bed, a basic bed, or a double quilted bed. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Well, these are quite. Okay, it isn't actually that big. Yo, the command chair for commandeering. That's a lie. We want this wheelchair. You gotta love the classics. Oh, that trash can is massive. I actually don't want that. Why do we have a bar table but not bar stools? Kind of weird. There we go. And let's see. Oh, we can get plant pots. That's cute. You can get very exact with this, actually. There's a lot you can do here. Alright. Back into the nightmare. God, it gets so dark at night. So we had the build in the moon pool to upgrade items. Where does it go? Oh, right there. Huh. Oh, you can just change the colors? It's not quite what I expected from a vehicle upgrade station. Alien containment pertains optimal conditions for flora and fauna. It was pretty big. Good thing we have a bunch of massive fucking rooms. Oh, this is like too big actually for this room. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity
Oh, yo,
to
it
study
goes
alien
up.
fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
That's cool. That's really neat, actually. I like that. Shame you can't get, like, glass floors. I understand why, because pressure-wise it would be a goddamn nightmare. But, you know. Oh, there are floors going down. I was like, huh. I guess I only built that low. And no, I just never actually
Welcome
put...
aboard, Captain.
I never just never actually put ladders. Now, one thing I'm curious about. If I put this down, and I put this down, it goes up to the upper floor, right? So what happens if I put this down? Ugh. That was glitchy. I put this down. So what happens if I put aquariums down here too? Yeah, they extend. That's so cool. Look at that. That's super neat, actually. That's great. I also want to go down deeper on this one now, actually. I had an exit on this side, right? Or did I? I think I moved it because of the moon bay. I did. Blech. It's kind of a shame that this is like the biggest room you can get. Where is? There it is. Okay. We're actually going to build them on this side, I think. Because it's a little cramped. I do wish they like fused into one big aquarium. So we have the stasis gun, right? So how do we... How does this work? Exactly. Hey, big guys. Anyway, that's the launcher. It does appear to just freeze things. I suppose for bigger animals, we have to find, I suppose for bigger animals, we have to find, eggs, right? But what the oh, it's just a, it's just a window. Okay. Let's go grab us some fucking fish. Now that I'm an immortal god. Power Trip Simulator 2023. I've gone too far. I just remembered what this is. I've descended into the abyss. I forgot we like built up from the bottom of the ocean floor. There we go. Climbed up by accident. This is a little finicky. I would not stack them on top of each other in the future if I had the previous knowledge. Let's go find some fucking fish. Peeper acquired. Boomerang acquired. Why can I not grab you? Are you too big to grab? That's unfortunate. Hoverfish acquired. Creature eggs acquired. Are you even hostile to me anymore? I know you can't hurt me, but I wonder. Oh. Cool. I never could swim. I never swam down far enough to check it out down here.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation,
Cool.
followed by eventual asphyxiation.
That doesn't actually matter. I'm a golden god. Thank you. Creepy cave shuffling noises. Yo. It doesn't actually go anywhere. And here I was thinking we were gonna find some fucked up like volcanic nightmare. Angie boys over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, so how does this work? How do I deposit animal with an aquarium? Oh, I do have a jump button. Didn't know that. Okay, but for real, how do I put things in the aquarium? I don't want to use a storage equipment. I want to put them in the aquarium. I wish to put the peeper in the aquarium. Why can I not do this? It's fine. He probably wants a smaller aquarium anyway. Hold on. That's a lie, actually. He would want a very big aquarium. Pet owners are very bad about that with fish, actually. Oh no, the plot's happening over there. What if I just ignore it? Hold on. Evidence suggests the substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce via egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged in cracks in the rocks. Species different barons of nesting, discovered in the wild, are in a form of natural stasis, waiting for ideal conditions in which to hatch. Delivery of some vital enzyme, which will kickstart the process. It's impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if the egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. We made alien containment units, though. Add a hatch to enter. What is a hatch? Oh, you have to put a hatch on the thing. Oh. Oh. Really hate these stacked ladders. I should not have done this. So do I just drop it in here? Yep. Yeah. Forgot this one was over here. The sea moth marks our appropriate direction. Hoopfish. I like those guys. They're kind of assholes sometimes, but they're funny. So we want to try and find plant life from this biome.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
The only thing around here is creep vine, though. At least so far. Wait. Brain coral. Interesting. Alright. Unfortunately, I forgot my knife back home. Let me go. Freedom. Let me freedom. There we go. Huh. Somehow I teleported up there. Don't ask questions. Oh, this is the wrong one. They're on the other side. That's right. All the little dudes are hanging out. I did have my survival knife. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I think for now, we're gonna call it for the day. A lot has happened. Wait, why is that not complete? Hold on. Hold on. This is important. But I went down too far. One more up. I did all that and then I didn't actually build. Oops. Yeah. Over here. Bruh? What the fuck is this? Is that... Why did I build that one? That feels like a mistake. No, no, it's a hatch. That's right, I built it so that I didn't have to go all the way to the bottom.
Captain.
I've got to fix this. There we go. This thing is such a fucking nightmare. Is that another hatch? Why did I put that there? Did I... Wait, is that a triangle joint? I think that's a triangle joint. I think I know what I was doing. Hold on. I think I remember what the idea here was. So we're gonna make these normal compartments. I remember what the idea was. The idea was we would use them, deconstruct this. The idea was we would use them to go further out. Like a psychopath. Jeez, if the sub is Subnautica, then why am I not underwater right now? Kind of no reason to have that glass compartment there anymore, but whatever. Hold on. How big is the scanner room? Damn, it's actually pretty big. I was gonna see if I could squeeze it in there. It's a little too big. Foiled. Let's go to the main tower here. Did I? Oh, no, it's right here. That's right. Let's see. Scanner room. I have to put a glass compartment here so I can actually fucking see. I don't know if we'll be able to put a scanner room on the other side here. We can try. I think it might be too big. Actually. Yeah, there we go. Deconstruct this hatch. There we go. Scanner rooms have been activated. We'll provide some windows to look out. Not that there's much point for them down here. At least not yet. I don't think I can deconstruct that, unfortunately. Hello, peeper. So the question is, Base attached air pump needs to be constructed first. Oh, it needs to be removed first, that's right. So the problem is, there needs to be a foundation on the base somewhere. Unfortunately, I want to keep digging down. Because I want to dig down and then go into the tunnel here. Unfortunately, there has to be a foundation on, like, our base somewhere. The game will literally not let us not have a foundation. Hold on. Foundation. That. Can I... Cannot detach that one yet. Damn it. This thing is like a super fucked up superstructure right now. Like, look at that. Hold on. Attached components must be destructed first. Really? Now I gotta make a hatch to get in so I can deconstruct the ladder.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now I gotta leave and deconstruct the hatch. Now I can deconstruct that room. Now I can deconstruct the foundation. Now I can add more rooms. Problem solving. Ah, unfortunately it looks like it doesn't matter. The base is just slightly too awkwardly located. So if I put something there, it will clip into the rock wall. Yeah. Literally this right here is stopping us from going lower. Also, our base has no air right now, but don't worry about that. How much of a straight line is this? This is pretty much an explicitly straight line. Okay. I'm hatching a devious little plan. So the question is, from right here, can we straight shot it? Or do we want to go one more lower? I think we want to go one more lower. What, you can't attach a connector pipe to an observatory? Lame. Fine. We'll actually do a T compartment here. Oh, this entire thing is at a slight angle. That's funny. Okay. I know what to do then. Here we go, chat. Now, we want a straight one. Now we want a curved one again. This is so stupid. What are we doing? All of this is just to avoid water. Like, there's no reason to do this. This is so stupid. This is all just for laughs. getting there. You might be wondering, what the hell is wrong with you? And the answer is a lot of things, actually, but... all of this because they just wouldn't let me go straight, angle it at a certain specific angle. I want to actually keep the spiral pattern going at this point. It does have to be the other way. And it looks like we can do a straight shot from here. We cannot. The angles are slightly off. Damn. Foiled again. This is so dumb. What am I doing? God, that just barely fits. Big ass tunnel. Fuck off. We got all that way, and you're telling me we can't get right out here? Wait, no, we can go a little further, it looks like. Literally, we got all this way, and we can't go just a little bit further. Like, look at that. You could totally fit one on top of that. It's literally not interacting with anything. It's bullshit. Hold on. We made it all the way here and it won't let us. We can't even put a hatch on. Fuck you. I wanted to keep going off the cliff. So there should be a couple locations here. put some stuff in. All right. First of all, put a hatch here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ladder. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's actually super annoying that it like just barely clips. You could almost build your entire way through, but they wouldn't let me. Game wouldn't let me keep breaking things. No justice. I guess that means I'll just have to make a massive sprawling super base from the core instead of making the funny tunnel to a second massive crawling super base. Whoa, that's cool. That's super cool. You can in fact put windows on the ends of them. Wow. That was like an extra 2 hours. Oh, good, I can lie down. It immediately ends the day, though, but I can lie down. Well, I will fabricate, we'll actually, like, make proper rooms later. But, you know, that aren't just, like, aquatic nightmares. But for now, I think that's gonna be it. It's just us, our horrible monstrosity of a base we've constructed, and the deep, paralyzing fear of the creatures in the depths. I wish there was like elevators. The fact that you only kind of get bases sucks a little bit. Oh god, it's almost 3 a.m. What happened? What happened, man? What fucking... Oh no. Alright, well, that's gonna be it. Hit save here. And we're gonna quit the game. Whoops. Thanks everyone who came out. Did not intend to go for like an extra 2 hours after I said we were stopping because I clicked creative mode. That was fun. I'm gonna go make something and then do some commissions. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Have a good night. Glad you could join me in whatever the hell this was. Okay. See you later.